All right, audio test. Check, 1 sec. Oops, I gotta fix the overlay. I forgot to update the goals. First thing you guys hear is me coughing, of course. Sorry. Oops. Let me fix my goals. Hey Mel. Tamaruzi, how you going? And Hexalon. Hello, hello. Good morning. We're up early today. I have a really hard day today. I'm at work, but gonna be lurking. Mark will be home in a few hours to join you. Hey, have a wonderful day at work. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes safe, well, awesome. Yeah, I'll be here. It's I'm estimating that today is going to be like a anywhere from 12 to 15 hour walk. 12 to 14 hour walk is my guess. So I'll be here. Gonna be tough. Longest day of the whole adventure today. That's why we're up early. I should have left earlier, to be honest. Talamane, how you going? Yeah, I should be out. I should have been out at like before 7. Oops. Oh well. Do, 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 do. It could be some. So we have new donor goal announced. It's too early to talk. We have new donation stuff. I announced on Discord. For those who didn't see it, essentially donations, the only thing that's changing right now, is donations are now 50%, donations now add 50% more kilometers. But there's a whole announcement in Discord if you want to check it out. Highly recommend. I wrote it all out. I wrote the reasonings in there and stuff, so check Discord announcements. It's all in there for you to see. But yeah, check the announcements channel. Update on the trip. It's good news, don't worry. It's all good news. It's just donos add more distance than they used to. So do subs. Donos and subs. All right, let me get my route going. Gabriel, good morning. I just like to spit. Gabriel, good morning. Luckless, good morning. The Bolts, hello. I am good. Thank you. I'm very good. I am just currently trying to figure out where I'm walking to today. And I think I figured it out. Hold on, chat, I'm sorry. Currently pulling up the directions for the day. Kind of important to not mess this up, you know. This is where it matters. This is where I either choose the right or the wrong way. So on a day like today, the route we take really matters. I think I've got it. Okay. Today it matters more than ever. All right. And we're going to be pulling out the solar panel today as well. I'm not worried about it yet, but we're gonna have the solar panel out today. So I'll explain everything, but let's just start walking and then we'll explain everything. Let's get going though. Let's just get going here. And why we're doing such a big day and this and that, and you know, we'll get into the thick of it in a moment. Okay, this way is north. This way is north, so let's just get a little opening video. There's my opening video. All right, what's up everyone? Welcome to day 134. So, we are in Osaki right now. Not Osaka, Osaki. Things are getting hard. Things are getting tough as we go north, which was expected, completely expected. Elevation, accommodation, just distances and everything is getting tougher. This week is, I don't know why, I'm feeling especially ambitious. I just feel like I haven't been pushing myself as much as I should, as much as I can. I don't know how to explain that. I feel like I can do more. So this week we're doing that. We're going Iron Man style. We're going freaking hard mode, man. And I'm aiming for Morioka. If you look at a map, Morioka is kind of ridiculous to try to get to in 5 days. It's actually stupid. But the way I've been planning this journey lately, since things are getting harder, since accommodation is getting tougher, finding a hotel for one night, let's say a random Tuesday, even if I'm in the middle of nowhere, usually it can be done. It might be a small town that has like a monopoly in the local area. The hotel might be like $100. But if worse comes to worse, I can find a place to sleep, usually. The issue I've had in the past is I've been getting stuck sometimes in small towns for a weekend. And when I'm stuck in a small town for a rest day or a weekend, then I'm paying this exorbitant fee for a hotel for 3 nights. And it's like, ugh. So what I'm trying to do going forward is make sure I always end up at a decently sized town on Friday. And I'm doing it all for budget to try to save money. Because usually the bigger town, the more touristy, bigger town, the cheaper the hotels. From what I've experienced. So, anyways, I'm aiming for Morioka for this Friday so that my hotel over the weekend when I rest isn't like ridiculous, exorbitant and scary and yeah. But it's like, I don't know, 150 kilometers or something stupid. It's really far. So we are starting today with the longest day. I am trying to do the longest day of the whole journey today, and we're trying to do the cheapest week of the whole journey. I'm trying to beat a couple of my own personal records. So I raised dono incentives, so I'm trying to save more money now, and I want to camp even more. And I'm hoping that this week I can camp out 2 to 3 nights. So I'm hoping to camp for half the week going forward here, including tonight. So tonight we're going to be camping. So I have to get to a campground. The reason we're out so early is because I really don't want to get to the campground at like 11 p.m. or something. They officially will only allow me in until 9:30. They're like, please arrive before 9:30. So like, I probably won't. Spoilers. I probably won't be there by 9:30, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna do my best, but that's why we're out early. So I'm aiming to be there by 9:30. But it's 43 kilometers away. And that's if I follow the route. That's if I take the national route and don't like go off the road or miss a turn. It's 43 then. So anyways, today's gonna be really fucking hard. I gotta try and walk 43 kilometers or so and get to this place by 9:30 p.m. It's currently 8 a.m. So I have 13 and a half hours to try to get to the campground. So I have 13 and a half hours to walk 43 kilometers. That's our goal today. So I don't know. Hopefully I explained things well enough. Short version is I'm trying to camp a lot, trying to save money. And today we have a really big day. Big day. But yeah, good morning for anyone coming in. Hope you're doing wonderful. And also, on top of that, we get out of here, bots. Good job, Saribot. That makes me tired just thinking about it, yeah. Nice one. Saribot, best bot. We also, on top of that, I'll be trying to camp tomorrow night. So this is gonna be the first time ever that I'm gonna try to camp 2 nights in a row, which means I really have to, in an hour or so, we gotta pull the solar panel out and start charging things, keeping things up, keeping batteries charged while we can. So yeah, we're gonna attempt to, again, like I said, camp 2-3 times. At least it's gonna be challenging, but yeah, I'm ready. So welcome and good morning. Let's do this thing. Let me post my little Instagram story and we'll be off. I'm gonna try and keep it really fast paced. Let's do a little stretching too while I do this. Oh. Oh yeah, also, the newest recap video is posted. I just posted it before I left my my hotel. I'm just getting it set up. Submit. Oh, I gotta turn the map on. Let me start that now. I completely forgot. It's still early enough. Oh well. Okay. What's up, Toad? How you going? All right, here's the latest recap. Oh, I gotta post it on YouTube. All right, I'll just do that. I'll give you guys a front view. You don't have to watch me do social media crap on my phone here. I'm just gonna get moving. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. How are you today? I'm good. I'm rested. I'm ready. Nervous and scared for a big day, but otherwise feeling good. Ready to go. Where did I go? Sendai to Osaki? $8 a.m. for pachinko. A secret. That's right. Oh, commentary gamer. Thank you for the follow. We got a new headlight. I went out yesterday and bought a new headlight. If you guys can see that up front. Just as the weather is getting interesting. No, should be there before that. Hokkaido's only at the pace I'm going to be doing. Hokkaido itself is only a few weeks away. And then getting to North Hokkaido, Wakanai would be like maybe a little over 2 months away. So like, no, you're not misjudging it that badly. No, it'll definitely be cold, but it shouldn't be like snowstorms and stuff. It will be cold. It'll be probably freezing at night and stuff, but it'll still be walkable. It'll be like, I think I'll get there around, it would be like November, early to mid-November. Probably mid-November is like a realistic. And the averages for mid-November are still like, I think it was like somewhere around 8 to 15 Celsius or something like that. So that's like heavy sweatshirt, light jacket. Can always put the car in skis. I mean, literally, I've brought that up. I've brought that up before. People were like, dude, what happens if there's like a snowstorm? And it's like, I'll buy a sled. What do you mean? I literally said that the other day. Nope. I was like, I'll go to a secondhand store and I'll buy some shitty old skis for like $20. Zip tie them to the wheels. Like, I don't know, man. There's options, whatever. Fucking, I've walked across the damn country. That's not gonna stop me. Snow's not stopping me, man. But yeah, no, I think it'll literally not be cold enough. Like, I think it's actually too early to worry about it. Like, yeah, it would be like actually just too cold. Sorry, too warm to snow. So, all right, one sec. Gotta do something. If I spend the big money for the complete rail pass, don't do it. Only worth it if you're literally taking a train like every single day, or even like every other day. It's almost always cheaper just to buy the tickets wherever you're choosing to go. Unless you're like a crazy traveler who's like actually city to city daily. But yeah, no, the JR pass is like pretty not worth it nowadays. But actually, to answer your question, which I didn't do, it'll be JR trains, so not every train, not every single train, but a lot of them, and the Shinkansen. Like it covers the expensive trains, to put it short, to make it easy. It covers, yeah. Yeah, there's exceptions to it that can make it good. Like what Ben said, if you're doing stuff like that, like if you're actually doing these big day trips and you're doing them not just once but a few times, it can be worth it. But if you're like, I just want to go, you know, see this one park one time or something, then it's not. Like the best and most obvious thing to do is just do some math. Look at your trip guide, or look at the days you're going to be here. Decide where you want to go, and literally just go to like Google Maps. Go like directions, like this to this, and then Google Maps will tell you train prices. Add it all up, and then just directly compare it to the JR Pass. Like if you know your itinerary, if you know where you're going to be, you can literally just do some quick maths and figure out if it's worth it for you. At least that's what I would do, is like figure out all the places I want to go, literally just look at the prices to get the trains, normal trains, and then, or even the Shinkansen. Yeah. Whew. But what I've seen a lot of people do, and this is when I get like, oh, I do the teeth sucking, you know, like, why'd you do that, right? Oh my God. Is when people buy the JR Pass and they're like, yeah, I got the JR Pass, it's a really good value. I was able to go, and they'll be like in Tokyo, right? Like, I was able to go to Kyoto and back because I had the JR Pass. Dude, you would be shocked how many people don't even think it through, and they'll buy the JR Pass just to like do that. Like, yeah, I went from Tokyo to Kyoto and back because I had the JR Pass. It's like, oh my God, the amount of people, and it's like you could have spent a third the money just to buy the damn ticket. Oh, so don't do that. Don't be that person. Make sure you're actually using it. Yeah, like some people just don't even do the math. Because, I mean, I blame influencers, right? Because influencers online are like, the JR Pass is like, you know, like top tips to visiting Japan. Get a JR Pass is always like on there. So a lot of people just like listen to these travel videos and they buy it without realizing that, yeah, had no need for it. Oh, it was so good, Ben. Didn't they raise it, like, what is it, 50% more now or something? Or is it almost double now? I forgot. No, yeah, before it was so cheap that it would cover like, I think if you went to like from Tokyo to Kyoto and back and maybe one more train, you would like be even. So before it was actually really good. Like if you took the Shinkansen 3 or 4 times, you like made your money back. But now it's like, yeah, you have to like practically cross the country on bullet trains for value. It was definitely better. I'm in a rush. Ditex, how you going? Math class at a point after all? Preposterous. Let me grab some drinks here. Yeah, no, it's not my style of traveling. I'm on your side here, Detex. It's not my style either. But dude, for the people that do travel like that, it was great. The amount of people that enjoy traveling by just like going to one city for half a day or a day at a time, jumping around like that. For them, it's like really good value. But yeah, I also like to, like when I'm traveling, I like to, obviously not on this trip, but usually I like to go to one place and stay there for multiple days. I don't like feeling rushed either. But a lot of people just want to see everything, you know? They want to book a 1 to 2 week vacation and see everything. Whew. Yeah, but I'm doing something different. Hey, I was in this town for 3 nights, Osaki. I walked around for a while, actually. I explored this town a bit. Spoiler alert, there's nothing here, don't come here. This is probably the most boring town I've been to. I'm so sorry for anyone who might... There's gonna be one person like 3 years from now watching my VOD. They're gonna be like, oh, wow, this streamer guy walked through my hometown of Osaki. And I'll just be ripping on it. No, yeah, Osaki, dude, this town's really boring. Like, I tried, I gave it a chance. I think it was, yeah, yesterday. I like tried to walk across town, tried to like check out the malls and like the main street area, and there was just like, nothing. It was sad. And then to like get across the train tracks was really obnoxious, and like, yeah. I wouldn't come back here. Yeah, are you gonna go through Morioka? Morioka is my goal for Friday. Yup. It's my goal for this to be there this weekend. It's the hardest week I've ever tried to plan. It's like 150 or something kilometers from here, so I want to get there Friday. Today, that's why today we're walking like 43K to jumpstart the week up to Morioka. That's going to be probably one of the last decent towns before we hit the real mountains up there. So, I like Nagoya. A lot of people shit on Nagoya, but I personally really liked it. Oops. Yeah, 43 to 45 today, depending on if I go the right way, what route I take. man, I don't know though. Nagoya is like, it's Nagoya for me. I mean, I guess for someone that lives in Japan and wants like a little change of pace, Nagoya was nice. Especially because like no one goes there. There's like almost no tourists there. So it's, for a big city in Japan, it's like the realest big city you can get to. There's still tourism stuff there, but it's not huge. But I really enjoyed it. I found it boring AF. See, and you're probably the kind of person that loves Tokyo and stuff though, that's right, that's why. If you need like a quick fix, Nagoya's not for you. But if you just want a Japanese city that has it all without like obnoxious crowds, it's great. Like you've got the anime street, you've got, you know, the nerdy anime and game center area roads. You've got the sick museum. Yeah, no, I disagree, Ben. That's not true at all. You're coming at it from a tourism point of view. Which, like I said, if you're just that kind of point of view, then yeah, it's probably not for you. But it's a great city. Like, I live in Nagoya. I really enjoy it. As a tourist, I hate how many tourists there were. Kyoto, yeah, Kyoto. Dude, you had to have been in Kyoto during COVID. I like museums. Dude, they got the rocket ship. The rocket in Nagoya was the coolest thing ever. Whew. Okay, hold on. City with no city. That's not true though. You must not have given it a good enough chance. When I went to Nagoya, they had the full out like Denden town, Akihabara style area. You had this giant bar and club nightlife area. You had plazas to hang out in. And then you had the more like the museum-y kind of stuff. You had, like, it had everything. It had everything without shoulder to shoulder foot traffic. So I really liked it. Whew. Oh man, but it's not Osaka, it's not Tokyo. It's a great place. I think like the best way to sum Nagoya up is like amazing place to live, but not a great place to do tourism kind of thing. Osaka's too much for me now? Oh man, you can't go to Dotonbori. That's why. I don't even like Dotonbori anymore. That used to be my favorite place in Japan. I can't stand it now. Dotonbori Shinsaibashi, it's just too much. It's terrible, it's horrible. Outskirts of Shinsekai is where it's at. Woo. Gotta go to the ghetto. To make Osaka sick nowadays, you go to the ghetto. Let's go. Ghetto time. You gotta go drink with the homeless people in Nishinari. You'll have a hell of a night. Oh man. I used to love Dotonbori. It's just, and you know what? I still do. There's a way to make it enjoyable. Just don't hang out on the bridge or the main street. But Dotonbori, dude, surprisingly, can still be sick if you go get your food and drinks and just go hang out by the river. Like, only maybe like 3% of the people that go to Dotonbori actually go down to the river. It's wild. It's weird, doesn't make sense. So if you like hang out down on the sidewalk by the river, it's actually really chill still, somehow. Just not the Don Quixote area, but like across from Don Quixote. And even a block or two east or west on the river is still really chill, really nice. But yeah, like Ebisu Bridge and the main street sucks now. It's horrible. And don't even try Shinsaibashi. Holy, that Shoten guy, Shinsaibashi one, is just, ooh, horrible. There's just little tricks here and there. Not even tricks, just run away from crowds, I guess. Hey, Cam. Six tourism buses. Revelations. Orville said, I'm from a small town in rural America, and I hate it when I'm in big cities and it's shoulder to shoulder where people are walking behind me. I don't like people walking behind me. I'm the same way. I always have to pull over. Like a car. I pull over and let them pass. But yeah, no, to me, the best parts of Japan are the outskirts of those areas, like the outskirts of Namba, Dotonbori, or even Namba. I love Namba still, but like going a train away. And then like, just, you know, jumping in once in a while, like, oh, I'm gonna stop at the river for a second. Oh, okay. And then run away. That's part of the reason why I can't handle Tokyo. It's hard to do that. I kill for 24 degrees. Me too. That'd be sick. It's about 28 right here on my thermometer. Okay. Oh man, hey Silver. Okay. No, the overlay didn't lie to you. That's just how, I've explained it before, but that's how temperature is taken. It's actually interesting. When you check temperatures online and all that, there's like a standard. And it's something like the temperature probe is like 2 meters above ground. It has to be over natural earth, I think. So like dirt or grass or something. I don't know, I think dirt. And it has to be in the shade. So whenever you see a temperature thing online, it's like somewhere over dirt and in the shade. So when you're actually out and about on the street, in the sunlight and over pavement, it's hotter. That's why, so I have like a local thermometer to show the wagon, show the temperature here where I'm at. So pretty much whenever I'm out and about, it's like 3 to 4 degrees hotter if the sun is out. If it's overcast, it's similar. But yeah, like today with the sun out. Much hotter. Nice parking, Prius. It's always a Prius. So I'll warn y'all now, we're gonna be on national routes for most of the day, unfortunately. Like, it sucks, but it's just the quickest way up north. And on a day like today, I've gotta take the quickest route. I can't afford to fuck around and try to take farm roads. There might be one farm road later I can take, one parallel road, but otherwise we kind of just have to book it, really. Every car today pulled in the bike path and then they look at me dumbfounded. I'm pretty sure I missed some snake lore. We've been seeing a lot of snakes. We've been seeing a lot of venomous snakes. Actually, we have a new emote. Thanks to Luke. I saw this snake and I got scared and I did like the girliest little dance. So Luke made it an emote. It was like a shiver. I was like, it was essentially like a shiver dance thing. I saw this snake on the road and I was like, whoa, you know, that kind of thing. Oh God. So I added it. So here it is. He somehow took the background out of it. It's terribly done, but I love it. So that's the snack dance. I don't know how he did that, but yeah. There's also another few emotes. There's like I made a new one with Sarah. I went into my Google Photos and I searched like laugh. And I found this photo of Sarah, so then I cropped it and made it go like that. So stupid. And then there's another few ones. This one, and this one. I was just memeing, I was having fun with emotes. I like the Sarah laugh one though. It's a Bebo ha ha ha. Whew. Yeah, you missed it live. I bought 6 new headlights yesterday. So I've got 3 Daiso $3 store headlights in addition to my other one in the front now. And then I bought 2. They're technically not headlights, I guess, but they're kind of headlights. They're just cheap little headlights. Those are for the back, so they shine backwards. And then I bought a real one. And that was expensive. That was stupid expensive. It's like $40 for this, the headlight you can see on the handlebar up there, sitting next to Naruto. So all in all, I've got 2 small headlight things, lights in the back. I've got 4 on the front, or 5. I got 4 little ones in the front and 1 big one. So 5 total in the front, 2 in the back. Because including today and going forward, we're gonna have a lot of nighttime. Let me turn the noise canceling on. There we go. We're gonna have a lot of evening walks now, going forward. Gonna have a lot of evening walks, so I had to be ready for it. So I've got all these lights, I've got the reflectors that I can wear, kind of as prepared as I can be for everything. Oh. Yeah, especially because we're going to be trying to do campsites, and what do you know, campsites tend to be where it's dark and there's nothing around, so I have to be ready for that. This light is sick. It's got one of those newer mega LEDs. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, it's really fucking bright. You can probably, yeah, even in the daytime, you can see how bright this shit is. This thing's wild. The blink is so annoying. It lights up the whole damn road. That thing's crazy. Oh God, it kind of like, it hit my eye, it kind of hurt. Ow. That one's bright. It actually hurts my eyes. Yeah, sorry. Me too, I know. That's the big boy. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize it'd be that bright in the daytime. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to try it out. It was actually hilarious. I turned on all of the dollar store lights and my old bike headlight as well. So 3 Daiso headlights and my old bike headlight, all combined in the front. And I shut all the lights off in the hotel room, turned them all on to test it, and I was like, oh my God, I can see the hallway. Like, I can actually see the entryway in half the room. Like, it lights up the room. This is sick. And then I grabbed the real light, that big boy up there, turned it on, and it was like the equivalent of like a cyclist headlight coming down the road versus like a BMW high beams or some shit. It was just, whoa, the sun has risen, and the whole room lights up. And I was like, oh, I see. That's why they're at the dollar store. That's why this was $40. Okay. So, all of my shitty little Daiso lights are essentially just for like blink mode. I'll turn them on blinky mode, and then I'll use the real one as the proper light. Anyways, yeah, it was pretty funny. The difference was incredible. Like, that one light outshines probably 20 dollar store lights. And it's rechargeable. It's USB-C rechargeable. It says it goes for 3 to 7 hours depending on what mode you're using. So we can have the brightest mode possible for a few hours every night if we need to. Actually trying to contact aliens from his hotel room. Gonna need an epilepsy warning. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. am not USB-C. My phones are. What? What's up, recharging? Oh, man. Whew. No, I was like stoked. It's actually like, okay, seriously though, Japan retail, and guys, maybe it's not just Japan, it's probably everywhere, I guess, but Japan seems to be especially bad at it. Japan has been hit by Amazon and online shopping and stuff just as bad as anywhere else. It's like no exception here, right? But I feel like their retail stores here are especially good at keeping old stock versus elsewhere. The amount of times, and I mean recent years, in the past 2 to 3 years, okay, the amount of times, it's probably happened like 3 times, but like I bought modern stuff. Like my bike headlight, my old bike headlight, for example, I bought like last year. A couple little gadgets for home I bought in retail stores. Every single one of them has been micro USB because it's just stock that's been in the shop for like 10 years. So it's like the old shitty micro USB ports and stuff, and I always have to keep these old stupid USB cables lying around to charge them. Like my brake light, my headlight for my bike is all micro USB, and they're all recently bought. So buying something retail in Japan and getting like a USB-C, I was like, oh my god, an actual modern product. This is rare. Like that headlight's actually probably within a few years old. Woo! Shocker. But yeah, anyways, pretty sick. It's like it's crazy when you go to like Denden Town, Akihabara, or maybe not Akihabara as much, but like Denden Town, old retail areas. The amount of like faded packaging you can find in all these shops and all the stores is crazy. My buddy who just got back from Japan was praising how he was able to buy a bunch of tools. What? Well, tools. Probably. The cars look kind of old too? I don't agree with that at all. I don't see that. Yeah. I would say it's actually really rare to see an old car in Japan. You go to America, you see like these 90s, early 2000 junkers lying around. People driving these old beat up cars. In Japan, we rarely see it's so rare to see like an old 90s car or something like that. Everything's pretty modern on the road. Yeah, I'll definitely disagree with that. That was actually a cool like reverse culture shock when we visited the States, was seeing like older cars still hanging in there, people working on them. Because here they seem to just recycle and get something new a lot with cars. Oh man. Unless it's a K truck. You see some old K trucks. When I was in London in 2013, every car was a 2013. Dude, I don't know how to say that car brand. I've never known how to say that car brand. Peugeot. Pidgeot. A 2013 Pidgeot. All right, we've already covered 3 kilometers in 40 minutes. Woo buddy. We're going, dude. We're cruising. All right, we started at 22:27. Don't forget, guys and gals, I made a big, solid Discord announcement. Check out the announcements channel of my Discord. We've made changes to the subathon and how much distance donations add. And subs, and it's for the better, don't worry. Donations now add 50% more kilometers. But yeah, the announcement's worth reading if you want to see why I've made the changes and stuff. And I will say, with that said, donation goals are going to be harder to reach now. Peugeot, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Alright, I'm gonna call it Pidgeot. Thanks, guys, for letting me know how to say it. Pidgeot. In about an hour, I'm gonna turn the solar panel, get the solar panel plugged in. We are trying to do a 3-day hike, no charging, no hotel. For those coming in, we are attempting a 3-day no hotel walk. So I'll be trying to camp out tonight and tomorrow night. So we're gonna have to be relying on solar power. Really hard for one of the first times. It would be my first time camping twice in a row. It's gonna be challenging. Trying to save money though. Yeah, there's more campsites. At least in this stretch, there's a lot of campsites. No, I'm going on my way by like 5 kilometers. Maybe like 5 to 7 kilometers out of my way, but to save, $50, that's worth it. It's not terrible. And the 5 to 7 probably includes going there and back, so it's like 2-3K out of the way each way, adding up. The amount of money though that it's going to save, pretty good. Like if I camp tonight and tomorrow night, that's saving already, $100 at least, a little over $100, and that's USD. Yeah. Yeah, after this week, I think I will have camped. What have I done? I think I've camped 5 or 6 times. So after this week, because I'm trying to camp 3 nights. My goal this week is 3 nights of camping. So I should hopefully save like $150 if I am successful, which is a lot of money. Actually, I'll save more than that because this week the hotels, they're getting more and more expensive as we're getting more rural. Things are getting spendy. The hotels are like $9K a night, some of them. I think some of the cheapest was like $7K, but that's still a lot. That could buy me almost 2 headlights. Imagine getting more of those headlights. Cheaper in Naka? No. No, it makes sense why they're more too. It's the only choice you have. It's simple. Economics. The more choices, the cheaper. So big city, more options, more competition, more cheaperness. Small town, only 1 or 2 hotels. They can charge whatever the hell they feel like. And they do. So that's why I ain't here to do think. All right, guys, we just found a new merch idea, new merch shirt. Just a photo of Silver's face. It says, "I ain't here to do think." Thank you, Silver, for the quote. Appreciate that. Screenshot your quote right here. There we go. All right, got it. No, but 20% royalties. Thank you very much. Sure. I'll make $1 a shirt. No one will buy it. One person will buy it. So you'll make 20 yen. I'll throw 2 10-yen coins at you. Take it. I've never related to another chatter so much until now. How fast do you guys think I can walk 43 kilometers? Biba, did you make your announcement yet? Yeah. Yeah, it's in Discord. Check announcements. I tagged everyone, yeah, last night. I made it early. I made it early so that people could prepare their wallets, Kappa. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, I decided I'd do it last night. Okay. Okay. We cruising, dude. We're actually walking like stupid fast. This is dumb. Okay. Whew. I think we're on Route 4 right now. I think we're on National Route 4. Let me check. No, this is still National. Oh, I see. We're going to be joining National Route 4 pretty soon here, though. We're going to be on Route 4 for most of the day, unfortunately. Yo, Silver, have a good one. Hope work goes well. Snorlax is on Route 12, so you're safe. Now, Route 4 is gonna suck today. We're on it for a minimum of 10 kilometers. there is a chance that I can turn off of it for a more country road. But honestly, today, I think I'm just gonna keep it as simple as possible, considering the length of the day. Considering it's a 12 to 14 or so or more hour walk, I have to stick to the easiest route I can. I think it'd be pretty dumb of me to try to go for a scenic route on a day like this. As much as I'd like to, I think it'd be kind of stupid of me. So, but in about, let's say 30 minutes to an hour, I'm gonna put the solar panel on. Start trying to balance batteries back and forth and try to keep a full charge. I need batteries for 3 days. I'm not planning on going to a hotel until Wednesday night. So I'm not planning on having access to a power outlet for 3 full days. So I need to start getting a lot of solar starting today. How y'all doing, by the way? I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Anyone have any cool stories to tell? Yeah, the real power management begins. Yeah. This will be the first proper test for the panel. Is absolutely... Oh, that's not true. No, we've had... Even camping for one night, I've needed the panel. So, camping for 2 nights is going to be a challenge. This is going to be a true test. Right now, both batteries, like one battery's at 100%, one battery's at like 97. So I'm not going to worry about plugging in yet. Actually, you know what? No, the earlier the better, eh? Yeah, let me pull over up here and I'll just start. I'll get the panel set up. No, wait. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm on a fucking roll. I'm on like a good pace right now. I don't want to stop. Let me just keep this pace up. This morning like boost I've got going. This is my Red Bull boost. Let me push through my Red Bull boost. When I need a break, I'll plug things in. I don't want to waste this though. We got power. I've got power. Let me use it. I got the Bevo power is fully charged, so. Oh no, there's a rock in my shoe. Going back to Osaka in 1 week? Woo! Hell yeah! That's awesome. Mont Black, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Not very excited about the weather. What do you mean? The weather's like perfect. Wait, what you mean? What's up, TJ? How you going? Welcome. No, the weather is really good right now. Can't really ask for anything better, I think. Oh, that's good. Isn't it very hot and humid? Not compared to summer. I think it's nice. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm more up north, but it's definitely pretty good compared to the past couple months. Then again, I guess I'm not in Osaka, so I don't really know. I went to a vintage computing festival this weekend. What? That's cool. I saw many ancient computers and bought an Atari 800 and a TI 99. Then I went to Kudo Sushi in Chicago. I ate 15 sushis, got a toy. It was the best day of my life. I was gonna say, that sounds like a very, as much as I know about you and what you've shared about yourself, that it seems like a very you day. Yeah. That's awesome. Calling those vintage when I grew up using those? Jabberwocky. We have something to tell you. Oh no. It's like a shot in the heart. I've been seeing these memes lately. Simple Plan. If you guys, probably everyone's heard of the band Simple Plan. I love them. I still listen to them. They're still good, by the way. They're still around. It's so great. But I've been seeing, they've been posting like short videos on their Instagram and stuff. And it'll be like Pierre, the singer, getting a signature. Like a girl will come up to him. Like a teenager or a young lady will come up to him and be like, "Hey, can I get your signature?" And he'd be like, "Oh yeah, thanks, for sure." And then they'll be like, "Oh, thank you so much. It's from my mom." And then they'll have like the gun sound effect and he'll go, "Oh." And they keep posting these like stupid short videos like, "Yeah, it's from my mom." Oh. It's really funny. Oh. I can probably find it. Whew. Is this it?
I think that's them.
Oh, it's for your mom.
Yeah, she's...
Where's the other one? Oh, wait.
This all for you, sir? Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. Simple Plan.
Hold on.
Retro. This all for you, sir? Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. Simple Plan. Retro. I don't know if I call it retro personally, but sure. It's from 2002. I was 5 when this came out. This was my mom's favorite record when she was growing up. Are these guys still alive? This all for you, sir? Yeah, that's it. Nice. Simple Plan.
Are these guys still alive? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I find it so funny. We old. I'm okay with it. Oh. In 2002, I was finishing college. Nice. Wow, look at this. Beautiful, immaculate Japanese sidewalk. This is Guys, don't show all the weaves online. That Japan doesn't have perfect everything. Actually, no. I guarantee you if I released a video talking about how the sidewalks in Japan suck out of the city, all of the weebs would come and defend it. They'd be like, well, they don't want you there. You're not supposed to be walking there. The countryside doesn't want people walking through it. That's why they don't take care of their sidewalks. Like, I guarantee you, they'd be like, somehow they would defend this. Somehow they'd find a way. Don't rip on my perfect Japan. They want their sidewalks overgrown and untaken care of. Unkempt. Oh, peace and quiet for a moment. Oh, that was nice. Whew. Okay, so the other side of the road. Looks sick. There's more sunlight. Let's get over there. Ah, there's cars coming. Dang it. Okay, we'll have to wait. It's to let you experience nature. Oh no. It's 2024 and I'm still taking classes. My college ended 25 years ago. That's good. Still taking classes part, I mean. Keep your brain active. Mr. Big Cat, how you going? Oh yeah, especially in tech. Yeah. Definitely. A toy factory, it says. Van conversion builder. So it's like, I assume camping vans they make. That's cool. Cool. Toys box. Toy factory. Okay. When we get a chance, we'll cross over. Might get a chance. No, we won't. I guess we'll just have to wait until we reach the light. Okay. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's up, Big Mac? Big Mac. Big Mac. Boom, boom, boom. Big Mac. Big Mac. Whew. Crack-a-lack-a-ding-dong. Let's crack-a-lack-a-ding-dong. I gotta get the solar panel up. Up ahead, I see a stoplight. We'll try to get to the left side up there. Get more into the sun. Right now, you can see on the, if you can see on the sidewalk, we got those power lines. The sun's coming from the, obviously from the east, shining the power lines onto the sidewalk a little. So right now, if I were to try to have the solar panel up, we wouldn't be getting very much. The shadows would be messing us up. So we gotta get over to the other side. I mean, to be fair, like, at least it's walkable. These weeds are definitely nowhere near the worst we've had. At least I can get through here. It's not too bad. I forgot if it was Shizuoka or maybe right after Shizuoka or the end of Shizuoka, we had some highway that had a sidewalk with literally weeds and trees growing in it, and you couldn't pass, you couldn't go down it. It was completely covered. Like they had actually just given up on it. So we've had some really bad ones. This is whatever, right? This is the road I want to get over on, or I want to cross, but looks like we gotta cross over first. Okay. So for anyone just tuning in today, we are attempting the longest day of the trip, the farthest walk on this whole journey. It's going to be anywhere from 43 to 45 kilometers. It's going to be tough. So we're kind of super in high gear right now to start the day. Trying to get things going. And I'm gonna cross this road, then we're gonna go find somewhere to set the solar panel up. Yeah, that's why I'm up so early. To give you an example of how far I'm walking today, and this is, I guess, more for Malaria Man because he knows the distances, or at least probably has a general idea. I'm essentially walking. So for you, from Kiyobashi or Umeda to Kyoto, it's about the same exact distance as that. Like Umeda to Kyoto Tower. Kyobashi to Kyoto Tower. I think that's about 45 kilometers, so pretty much that. It's a really big day. Whew. I've struggled to bike that far in the past, so walking it, oof, crazy. Oh look, they're clearing up the sidewalk. It's a good thing I crossed the road. Wow. What are the chances of that, guys? There's the sidewalk, people. They're doing it right now. Wow. All right, which one have you called the city? Who did it? Starlink would be good? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be good at all for this. It'd be terrible. That's funny though. They're they're cutting it all down now. Whew. Lasana, Lasana, how you going? Yokoso. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Light sticks, you mean the Sith? Yeah, there's a lot of Sith in Japan. They're everywhere, you gotta watch out. Look at ya. I'm doing great, for now. The beginning of a tough day, so. All right, let's take our first break of the day, just to set the solar panel up and keep moving. We can't stop for too long. I'm gonna see. Mobile Starlink and mountain rangers will be game changer? No, it absolutely will not. You gotta learn how satellites work. No, it will not. No, it will not be. Not with today's tech, not yet. I think a lot of people forget that Starlink is a fucking satellite dish. What's that mean? Every time you go under a tree, every time you go under anything, goodbye internet. No. What it's good for though is like say an RV or something, or a stationary area. If you're stationary somewhere and you can set up and you have a ridiculous amount of battery to support it. So like, yeah, RV trips and things like that could be good, but absolutely not for this sort of thing. It's a lot of battery usage satellite. So I know a lot of people have said that and been like, Starlink this, Starlink. It's like, nope, you're not considering it. You're not really thinking it through. Not yet. All right. Trust me, if it would work, it'd be on my radar. Get it? That was a pun. That was a satellite pun. It would be on my radar. Oh, I'm funny. A har har. A har har. mean, you walk anywhere under cover. Imagine having to dodge trees. Imagine like IRL streaming and having to fucking actively dodge trees. That just sounds so stupid. Like, yeah, it's not viable right now the way it is. Well, guys, there's a tree coming up ahead. We're gonna have to take the other road. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have service. We're gonna lose internet for a while. This is so dumb. All right, let me get. Go. It's a fun dream. Again, it would be very good for RV streamers, things like that. Okay. There are use cases, not ours. Okay. You don't have issues using Starlink here and here. Dude, you're not IRL streaming. This is just, I'm not even going to argue it, honestly. Your, dude, situational things. Situation matters. What you're using it for matters. I'm not going to go into it. You're not listening to me. So it's not worth my time. It's not good for this. But if you're not going to listen, then it's not worth it. Okay. Oh man, how do I get this to stay? Oh, thanks guys. Sorry, was it being a brat? The internet stuff? Thank you. Oh, I forgot something. Later on, when we get to the middle of nowhere, we've got something to test out. We've got something to test out. So we're gonna try this today, later on. Check this out, guys. You wanna see something? I've been practicing and I'm gonna practice more, and later we're gonna test it. Half a second, only half a second. They say you can test it for half a second somewhere safe, right? Look how fast I got, ready? Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, not quick enough. Oh shit, oh shit. ready. And I'm gonna get quicker. I'm gonna get quicker at it. But that's how quick I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get quicker at grabbing and getting the safety off. So I got bear spray. I officially got bear spray. And I have it at the ready. But yeah, later we're gonna do a test spray. It tells you how to do it and stuff, so we're gonna try it out. Because I wanna make sure it works, I gotta make sure I know how to use it, so. It's pretty much just a big thing of pepper spray. That spray is like something crazy, like 10, 15 meters or something, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get quick at grabbing, priming, or preparing, getting the safety off. It's a giant pepper spray. Yeah, that's all it is. It's a very big pepper spray. Yep. Shoots really far. Have you tried asking the bear nicely not to eat you? You know, I haven't thought about that. Very far away. I know. That's why I said later when we're literally going to the farmland mountainside today, so I'll be, at some point today, we'll be in the middle of nowhere. I know, I gotta look over the wind. I know, don't worry, man. I've watched like 2 hours of bear spray videos. I am a master before even trying. Sarah's the one roping me into this. So I've been like learning, so I know everything about it. So we can't do it unless we're in the really middle of nowhere, but if the small one's a mess. So I think that this one will actually be safer to test than a small one would. And it makes, when you think about it, because like a small mace or pepper spray is made to spray like, you know what, a few feet away. This one shoots 30 feet. So as long as it works properly, it should shoot like 30 feet away from us. So it, in reality, should be safe to test. It'll go really far away. But yeah, we'll see. But I do want to test it. They say on the bottle that you should test it, how to test it. So I want to be ready for it. Nice weather to walk in. It's hotter than that. Right now it's about 30 degrees where I'm at. About 30 degrees here. Let me get my audio on. It's hot. And I can't use my umbrella because now I'm using the solar. Darn it. Are we getting charged, by the way? Let's check. Okay, guys, for the battery nerds out there, power management time. We are at 95% on one battery. That's the one charging, and we are at 100% on the other battery. Charge, power, what are you trying to see? What are you trying to type? Just ask. I have two 300 watt hour batteries, and I have a 100 watt solar panel. The batteries charge at a maximum of 50 watts in the good sunlight, pure sunlight. So in theory,
G14X3R says setup.
setup's in gear.
Bob Gabriel says you need. Bob 749 says Gear 100.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits.
Boss 749 shared X 100.
Thank you so much. Arigato.
Says it's Bob 749.
Why does my gear thing not work? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, dude. Arigato. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Are we getting full solar? We are. We're actually getting a full 50 watts right now. So we're currently using about 15 to 20 watts of power. But we are gaining about 50 every time we're in the sun. Probably an average of 30 to 50 if we include shadows, I guess. Or an average of 20 to 40, but yeah. We are gaining more power than we are using. Very good. Very, very good.
Says I love the new notes. Baby says I love the new notes buff.
Thank you. Yeah, I figured, dude, I didn't realize how many animated emotes we get. Dude, I have like still 20 slots to fill. It's silly. So if one of the emotes, like you guys want to see animated this or that, let me know. If you ever have an idea for an easy to make emote, yeah, I can still add like freaking 20 more. We have so many available. I don't know why there's so many option or slots.
Says I have an idea. Bob Gabriel says 20 slots of animated emote.
Oh God.
88 says 20.
Secret. Don't you dare.
_man says get that chair from different angles and let's make it spin.
That would actually be sick.
Baby says I have $20. Bob Gabriel says the bus fit is back, baby, yes. Kevin says konnichiwa. Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, hi, oh, hey, Kepper. How you going? All right, Malaria Man, can you do me a big favor? And you'd have to keep it secret. You have to keep it a secret, but I wonder if you'd be able to do this. I need some background removed. Somehow. I might have, if you can't do it right now, it's completely fine, don't worry. I might have just made an emote. Well, I didn't make it. It's a secret, though. All right. And if you can't do it, it's fine. I'll figure something out. Do 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 do. Alright guys, I'm doing secret stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't even fret. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh man, this heat is incredible. Slap. Sorry chat, you got slapped in the face. 7. We're at almost 7 kilometers walked.
Kagoshima Kara, Sapporo made. Hashtag Akrostuffen. Bud Spitters back baby says Kagoshima butt. Sapporo made.
Kagoshima butt.
Rock Casino says I just saw an article about how the site for the World Expo will be turned into an integrated development with the kind of business that Las Vegas and Atlantic City is famous for.
Oh yeah, gambling. Casinos and gambling, yeah. I know, it's only 9:44. We're doing really good. I'm averaging at this pace the highest average I've ever had. It's almost 4 kilometers an hour. My quickest pace, obviously, I can't keep that up all day. But it's a great start to the morning. I think my record is 12 by 12. Last week we had 12 kilometers by 12 o'clock. And I think we're gonna break that record today. I mean, at this rate, we should blow that record away. DM? Ooh, okay. Oh, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, you're a legend. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's really funny. I might have to wait for a rest stop for me to actually finish this up. Oh. Oops.
Says there is a ramen shop up the road.
That's cool. There's probably a million ramen shops.
Hamilton 2020 says yum.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, dude. I am. Oh, I'm struggling. Push it to the limit. Hey. I'm definitely pushing it to the limit. Definitely. Do 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 do. Do do do. Whew. Let me just stop for a second in the shade here. Feels good. Whew. Do.
The Bob Patino says streams like this make my Monday less painful. Lol.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something stealthy. Trying to be sneaky over here. Let's check our charge. So now that it's overcast, we're still getting, wow, we're still getting like 35 watts of power in. That's pretty good. Damn good. Dang, we need Bell. It's so hard for me to do photo editing on my phone while simultaneously walking and streaming. I'm trying here. Whew. Whew. Where did I put my gloves? Uh-oh. Ah, there they are. Time to get our gloves back on. Anyone do anything cool this weekend? I was editing a video Saturday morning and Friday night. And then I pretty much played Switch for the rest of it. I actually had a nice, for once, like super relaxing rest this weekend. Felt amazing. It was very nice.
Quer causar uma proteção nos seus clientes?
Yeah, I'll have to do this later when we take a rest. That's fine. Oh, it's stinky. So stinky out here. Yeah. Ugh. Smells like pure BO. Not BO, I'm sorry. Smells like doo-doo.
Cameron 2020 says another beautiful Friday.
Smells like doo-doo. Duty out here.
Cameron 2020 says so many tractors.
Tractor. So many tractors. Whoa. Hold on, I think I might have found a better route. Nope, never mind, I did not find a better route. We're on the right route. We're definitely on the right route. Take Route 4. Almost all the way. Oh, the sand is tough. A little bit of dirt. Pebbles, sand, and mud. There we go. Sidewalks getting worse and worse as we proceed. In fact, I can't tell if it ends at up ahead. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Wow. Sorry, there was a really nice view to the right. Oh, we got some kind of love hotel down on the left. God, that looks ghetto. Hotel. Ingo? Okay. Risotto. Something. Wait, no, I can't tell. It's a love hotel. Looks really ghetto.
Wikipedia 1993 says how to tell if it's a love hotel.
How to tell? Middle of nowhere, really corny, generic, like resort name, and it just looks super ghetto and run down, and all the rooms like have pull-in garages and stuff. And they have a sign up that says the pricing. That's a big telltale. Like if outside there's a sign that says like 3 hours, $30. Whenever there's hourly pricing as well. But yeah, they're pretty easy to pick out from a normal hotel after you see a couple.
Box 749 says apparently 7-Eleven declined Circle K's 38 billion offer.
I don't know what that's referring to. An offer for what? Circle K! Dude, Circle K's are just like gone. Haven't seen one.
Box 749 says to buy them.
For a very long time. I remember we used to see at Circle K. In a town. I forgot where.
1993 says at box 749 they probably make more a month than that. Box 749 says 38 billion USD.
Do you have a source? Oh man. There's a 7-Eleven coming up on the left. Speaking of 7-Eleven.
Box 749 says BBC News. Bus fitted back baby says BBC bus.
BBC, but nice.
Cameron 2020 says a bus fitted back baby, yes. Living Cat 1993 says a Cameron 2020 yes.
I wouldn't want 7-Eleven. I wouldn't want 7-Eleven ownership to change. I think it's good how it is. We're going uphill, so I'm losing our good pace for a little bit here.
Cameron 2020 says hi at Living Cat 1993.
This is going to be one of the hills
Box 749 says neither would I.
of the day. Not too big, but pretty decent little climb here. Whew. I see a sign for Ichinoseki. We're technically going to Ichinoseki today, but we're going to be in the very south part.
At 1993 says, I thought 7-Eleven was originally from Japan. Demonically Pisto says, heck Hills, you can give Vivo your love and support by sending it below.
You can. A 7-Eleven from Japan? I thought 7-Eleven was American. I know they're wildly successful.
749 says 7-Eleven was born in USA. 7-Eleven Japan bought them out of bankruptcy.
Yeah, it's wildly successful in Japan, but yeah, it definitely was. I think so, yeah. US company. Whew. It looks like we're losing our sidewalk, so we gotta go to the other side. Kind of actually sucks because there's more shade.
1993 says, so right now is Japanese owned.
I think so. I couldn't.
749 says yes.
Yeah, I don't know for sure in the US one, but yeah. So for those just coming in, welcome to day 134, the longest, most difficult day of the journey. Maybe not most difficult, longest walk of the journey though. We're going over 40 kilometers today. Somewhere between 43 to 45 kilometers today. And I will be camping out tonight, and I'll be trying to camp out tomorrow night as well. So this is the first time of the trip that we're going to try to camp twice in a row. So today is going to be a hectic, quick pace. Put a lot of effort in walk to get there. And also trying to balance power, working on power management. As Jabberwocky said, worded it earlier, I liked that wording. We've got to keep our batteries charged as much as possible, since I won't have access to an actual outlet for a few nights. Or for at least 2 nights, so 3 full days without outlets. So we're doing a proper solar test. Let's check where we're at right now. One battery is at 97%, and one is at 99. So we're doing very good with power so far. Got a little bit of overcast here, but we're still getting a charge. Want to live on a farm in Japan? I'm sure many people do. And later we are going to be testing out bear spray. For the first time. Downwind? Oh no, I was gonna spray right on myself. You know, it's not a proper test unless you spray yourself. I was just gonna spray one of my eyeballs. Only one. Rice? Rice is still an issue. They'll be harvesting it though this month in most places. I think North Japan harvests next month. Spray burrito? Yeah, yummy. Nice and spicy. I got bear spray, yeah. And I've been practicing grabbing it. So it's right here. So if a bear comes, yeah, there's this safety mechanism. So you're supposed to be able to one-hand it, grab it out, and it's armed right now. It's ready to go. I'm just being really careful so I don't spray it. Bear mace. And I have it right here. How many you got? What do you mean how many you got? One. Like fucking bear spray Rambo. Dude, if you have to go through more than one bear spray, you're already dead. You only carry one. It's like a bandolier of bear spray. That'd be kind of sick. That would actually be kind of sick to like dual wield it though. I'm not gonna lie, like two holsters and just like. Oh, that'd be sick. You need at least two. No, I'm fucking good with one. Oh my goodness. It's hotter than bear spray, not hotter than this. This is real bear spray. This is for like grizzlies. I got one imported from the US of A. This one's out of everywhere, made in Cleveland, Ohio. It's weird. But it's good for brown bears as well. That's what I needed. I needed the good shit. I don't want to get the... Dude, a lot of Japanese bear spray is for black bears only. So many of them. Were like when I was looking on Amazon, they were like, this product will only be like effective against Honshu's black bears. And like a lot of the sellers, the excuse for that was like, the products made for brown bears in Hokkaido are too strong for like everyday people. So what, just like die? You're not gonna sell me good shit because like you're scared I'm gonna use it wrong? Fuck that, I'm gonna get the real stuff. So we got the real stuff. The US shit for proper bears, man. Yeah, it's not easy to get bear spray in Japan for like brown bears, which is stupid. Because like that's what you're scared of, brown bears. Black bears are scary too, but man, I need some protection against bears in Hokkaido. But anyways, I got it early because I figured I kept seeing bear signs. As we've been walking, we've been seeing bear signs over and over, so. Decided I'd just get it now, get it over with. All right, so Google might want me to turn here. I don't know why, let me check. Apparently it's a shortcut. Honestly, doesn't really look like one. I think I'm just gonna stay on this road. That doesn't look like much of a shortcut. If anything, that just looks like a hill that I don't want to go down, so fuck that. Yeah. We'll just stay on Road 4. How many more days? No idea. We'll see when we get there, if we get there. And if anyone would like to support the journey, don't forget this whole thing is a subathon. Every dono, sub, and bit adds to the distance, and donations now add 50% more. I made a nice big announcement in Discord. Please check it out if you haven't seen it. Exclamation Discord in the announcements. But I explained the changes to the donation stuff and the sub stuff. In theory, distance should be easier to add now. Still gonna be hard to rally up the support to push us all the way, but whew. Yeah. Should be hopefully a little easier. All right. All right, all right, all right. Whew. Well, I don't think I'll need to use the bear spray at all. It's just, essentially it's insurance. It's life insurance. This is how you look at bear spray. At the end of the day, we don't want to have to use it. We don't want to find out. But we want to learn how to use it. We want to buy it. And I want to be ready to use it. But we hope not. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Boss, and welcome. Vizzy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that's a half a kilometer added. Yeah, time sub adds. Yep. So yeah, every single sub adds to the adds the same amount, half a kilometer. Hey, Hugo, where you going? And Cody Carl, hey. Hey, dear. How you doing? Oh, how you doing there? How are you doing there? Whew. Whew. Almost to Aomori? Nope. No, I'm not. Definitely not almost to Aomori. Whew. Ichinoseki going to be coming up. guess it wants me to turn, but I'm curious. Hold on. It says Route 1. I wonder why. I'll just stay on the same road, I think. Yeah. Just gonna continue the same way here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sidewalk is, yeah, I mean, it's at least walkable, right? So. Hey, look, there's a mini stop up there. Ooh. No, yeah, it's a good sidewalk. Actually, it is. It really is. Yeah. Can't complain. Loud, annoying road. But yeah, it's a very nice walkable sidewalk, so we're keeping a really good pace. And you know, the good thing about these roads, national roads, is very few stoplights. Like, we've probably only hit 2 or 3 stoplights so far. So as far as pace goes and stuff, I can just book it. But smiley face. So it's really good for keeping a pace. Do 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 No wild animals? What? None. That's right, there's no wild animals in Japan. Only people, only humans. It's crazy. Don't know how they've done that. Getting a preview of all the Japan convenience. Mini stop. Mini stop is the one you want to go to. Alright, I got a couple routes we can take. Route 4. What is this road? Hold on a sec. There's a road that looks kind of pretty, but I don't know if there's going to be internet, so I might not be able to do it. We'll see. Oops. Do 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 do. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっとto the matse to the kudasai. I'm just checking directions. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick on the main roads as long as I can. But I don't know. God, there's so many choices to make, guys, with sorry, I can't talk. With which directions we should take. Let me just stop for a sec. All right, let's see. This way is 91 meters up. This one is mostly flat. I think we want to take mostly flat, if possible. Yeah. This early in the week, I think we gotta take the easy one. Wild foreigners. Dude comes in here expecting like Disney movie, deer and birds hovering around the wagon, squirrels jumping on me. Look at all the animals. To be fair, that would be pretty sick, actually. Couple chipmunks hanging out in my pockets. Alright, let me move a couple things around. Gotta mess with some cables really quick. Gotta plug our other battery up now. One moment. Yup, one of our batteries is completely charged. So we can change that out. Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully. Everything sound good to you guys, other than the, of course, other than the very loud road? Long walk aside, the real worst part about today is being stuck on this road. That is actually the worst part of the day. but there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, this is like a rare and nice peace and quiet that will not last. Oh, that was great for a moment. Whew. How you doing, Calc? Welcome. Doing okay? Playing some Stardew Valley? Nice. Oh yeah. This sidewalk is getting a little overgrown, I guess. It's getting kind of bad. What the hell? I don't want to have to go in the road, but if it gets any worse, I also don't want to be bitten by a snake. All the venomous snakes we've been seeing lately, I don't really want to be in the bushes. Come on. Damn it. Already a bunch of bugs on the wagon. Alright. Well, oh well. I tried. I don't. Safety first, dude. I think it's safer to be in the road. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mick John, for the follow. Arigato. We'll get back on the sidewalk if it clears up a little. Yeah, dude, I've been, every day I walk through some of that grass, I get some crap on my legs, some itchy. So, let me just wash my legs really fast. I got grass and stuff all over them. don't know if I'm allergic to something, but every time I touch, I call it the sidewalk grass, I always get really itchy. My legs like rash up and it's bad, so I don't want to walk through it. Okay, there we go. Clean my legs. Thank you for the follow, Frito Cheeto. I want some Cheetos. Cheetos sound so good right now. It looks like the sidewalk gets a little better up here. White cheddar. How about Cheez-Its? Ooh, you know, I miss more than Cheetos. I miss Cheez-Its. They had like this, they still probably sell it, like the, what is it, like white cheddar and jalapeno mix packet of whatever Cheez-Its. I think that was it. Yeah, like a white cheddar and jalapeno. Oh. Dude, yum. Cheez-Its were great. Can't get those in Japan. My wife really likes the extra toasty Cheez-Its. The super toasty ones. The sidewalk's not, it's a little better here, but it looks like up ahead it's overgrown again. Let's just keep our eyes open. If I can get over there, I will. It still looks pretty overgrown up here. Darn it. Yeah, I don't know why they let it get like this. They could at least clear the stuff that's like growing on the curb thing. Because you can barely even see that there's a sidewalk there. Government funding right now, yeah. I mean, what? There's probably like one person that walks this way every day. To be fair, I guess, like, it's probably not a very walked path. Out here, everyone's driving or biking. And if you're biking, you can just bike on the road. I gotta buy a weed whacker. That's what I should do. Attach a weed whacker to the front of the stroller. Just cut it myself. Easy. Cleaning up Japan, one sidewalk at a time. That'll be our next journey across the country. Weed whack all the sidewalks. All the national route sidewalks. Just pick up all the trash and cut the weeds. Perfect. Oof, peace and quiet for a moment. Nice. It's only 10:40 a.m. and we've already walked almost 11 kilometers. Whew. Sick. That's We're only about 1/4 of the way though. Got a long way to go. Biggest walk. Lawson, nice. I don't need anything though. I've got many frozen drinks. If I happen to pass right next to a convenience store, I'll probably buy 1 or 2 more drinks and that's about it. But I started today pretty prepared. I had pre-frozen 3 bottles in my hotel room. So we've got a nice cold cooler up there. Pretty awesome. Speaking of cold cooler, I'm really thirsty. Sounds nice. What do we got? Huge Aquarius sports drink. Fate Rise, how you going? Oh. Welcome. Welcome to the toughest week yet. How many liters do you hydrate? When it was like peak summer, like 100 degrees plus out, I was drinking like 6 to 8 liters a day. Now that it's cooler, probably 3 to 4. It's still hot out, but and I'm sure as it gets colder and colder, it'll be less and less. I'm sure it'll always be at least a couple liters, but okay. You're here all week, let's go. Whew. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I had a nice break. Nice hotel break. Got to relax. Play some video games. Had a nice time. And now we're going into the toughest week. Gonna be about October. Well, in October to be less than that. Don't drink like 8 liters in October. But do drink a lot of liquid. At least a couple liters a day. I was gonna say, this week is the longest week. So for those coming in, it's day 134 right now. We are aiming to try to get to Morioka by Friday night or evening, Morioka, which is incredibly far and stupid. So that's why we're starting the week with the longest day I've ever had. I was up today at 5 a.m. getting ready to head out. We're trying to cover about 43 to 45 kilometers today. And I will be I'll be camping out tonight and I'm trying to camp out tonight and tomorrow. If all goes well, I want to camp for 2 days. That's the goal. So 2 big days, 3 big days until I get 1 night in a hotel. And then I think I want to camp out again for Thursday night. And then Friday night would be the hotel for the weekend. So I'm hoping to only do 1 hotel this week and then 1 hotel on the weekend coming up. I want to camp 3 nights out of the 4 for the weekdays. We'll see. Thank you for the gift sub. Arigato. Dr. Dodo is the proud receiver of said gift sub. Thank you ne. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you ne. Okay. So I'm a little sorry if you're coming in and I just feel like, and I sound out of it, I'm just like kind of pure focused. I'm dedicated to the mission at hand this week. It's gonna be tough. Whew. Okay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's only 100. Hey, that's 0.1 kilometers. Thank you. I got a rock in my shoe. Sounds strong though, like you're kind of used to this life. Everything but missing my wife. That won't ever get better. That gets worse and worse. But physically speaking, definitely gotten a little more used to it. Feet still get sore. Calves still get sore with mountains. Heart always hurts. That's actually part of the reason I'm trying to hurry up. I think that my wife and I are kind of sick of being apart. So I'm trying to pick up the pace now so I can get back to Osaka sooner. Oh, thank you so much. Another 100. Oh, look. I found this on the ground. Thank you. Oh, hype train. We're 1 away. If someone else, not Fate or Nomadic, gifts a sub or does 100 bits or more, we get a hype train. All it takes is 1 new person to do something. Every time we get a hype train on this journey, whatever level it ends up on is how many kilometers I add. So even like a level 1 hype train is another extra kilometer. Level 5 hype train, 5K, etc. Whew. And there it is. Oh, thank you, Hex. Best value there, 100 bits for 1 kilometer. Thank you so much. Let's go, scam train time. Whatever level that hype train ends on, I will add that many kilometers. Hey! Capper with the gift sub, thank you so much, and welcome Tony Vanilli. Woo! Thank you. Almost level 2. Let's check our solar. Nice, dude. 99% plus 99% on the batteries. Holy crap. So we've essentially streamed on pure solar power all day today. Minus 1 or 2%. That's really good. Wow. Three hours of free power to start the day. And we'll probably be able to keep it up until the sun's gone. Hell yeah. I might actually just have to turn the solar panel off. Oh, dude, you see a little friend? You guys? You got a little grasshopper up front. Hanging out. Dude's just going for a free ride. Big chillin' up there. All right. New passenger. He wanted to join the hype train. What's up, bro? Aw. He's crawling around. It's like, what have I joined? What have I done? My family's back there. Sir, where are you bringing me? How long is he gonna ride for? Sir, where are we going? He's hanging on, even through the bumps. He's like looking forward and everything. Big chillin'. Like, how am I going? How am I moving? What is happening? Gapper with the gift sub, welcome! Potato baked gunner, that brings it to a hype train level 2. That is at least 2 kilometers that I will be adding in honor of this hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Woo. Nice. Very nice. No ice. Nice, no ice. My phone's already at 50%. Gotta plug it in soon.
Sometimes you'll be driving past a bushfire in a particular area of like trees, and it smells like potatoes shapes, and it smells delicious.
Bebo's mom with the 70
Happy
months.
Monday.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, Hex.
RH tip $25. Happy Monday.
Dude, Hex, thank you so much.
Rise says Hype Train Central, everyone.
Thank you so much for the $25, man. That's, shit, what is that? 2.5 times 1.5. Oh my God. Quick maths. That's like 3.75 kilometers or something. 3.7 or 8. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Woo! Hell yeah. Legendary, dude. Damn. I want to make sure that it worked because I don't think I really properly tested it. Let's just see. Hold on 1 second. Well, it was at, yeah, 2288. Yeah, it is working. Sick. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Whew. It's too bad like real donos don't count towards hype trains, but I understand why they don't. It wouldn't really make sense if they did, I guess. Thank you, Mom, for the 70. Thank you guys for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Hex, for the 25. Almost to, yeah, almost to 2,300. That's pretty wild. That would be kind of nuts. Capper with another gift sub. Thank you so very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Damn, and Akira. Woo! Holy! And 100 bits from Gabriel. Thank you guys. What the heck? Level 3. Damn, 3 kilometers going on there. Holy shit. Thank you so much, everyone. We are still walking. Walking and socking. We have bear spray now. Shh, I get ya. Don't worry, the safety's on. But we do have bear spray. And the safety's off. I'm learning, I'm getting better at taking that off. Safety's on. Yeah, donations already go on automatically. Hype train stuff too. Subs and bits already are added on automatically. So the only thing I do is when the hype train's over, I'll add the distance. I'll add the I'll add whatever level it gets to. So for example, if it ends right now, I will add 3 kilometers. Whatever level it ends up at. It's a bonus. Bonus. Just a fun a fun little thing we started doing maybe a month ago or so
Coins. Give
to
me
make
more.
hype trains a little more worth it. Beeble's mom with 25. Thank you so much. Arigato. Dang. Whoa. Thank you so much. Thanks, Mom. That's almost 2,300. Whew. Dang. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Is that really Beeble's mom? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. What's our solar at? 99 on that battery. I mean, it could be like the longest con ever. It could be like the world's longest con. Some person pretending make that username and pretending to be my mom for a long time. But I don't know. That'd be a very long con. I need more proof. I might not even have malaria. Baby picture? Do not post baby pictures. That'd be really rude. Oh man. Also, it wouldn't prove anything because every baby looks fucking the same. Oh yeah, that's people, all right. You couldn't pick me out from a fucking lineup. Once we get to the countryside, we get to test our pepper spray, or bear spray out. On the bottle it says you can test it by spraying for like half a second. But only half a second, because it only has like 5 or 6 seconds of spray. Like they don't last long because they spray so far. So you can only go like. So we're gonna wait until we're in the absolute middle of nowhere. We can have no one within like hundreds of meters from us. We have to be in the middle of nowhere, nobody around, and we have to make sure we set up properly from the wind and get a, yeah. Anyways, we'll figure it out. So I don't know when we'll get a chance. It might not be today. We'll wait until we like get a really good opportunity. Goggles? No, you don't need goggles. You just gotta be safe and be in the right environment. So we might be a while until we get a chance to try it. For now, I've been practicing arming it. So like, let's say a bear is coming, right? Let's say there's a bear running. Oh shit. Armed. Safety off and armed. That was good, huh? What do you think, chat? I'm getting pretty good at that. That was grab, pull, safety off, and I was ready. Apparently you have to get good at it. You have to be able to take it out in like a second or two. Because it only takes them a couple to reach you.
Thank you so much.
So I'm gonna keep training and keep practicing to get ready. So.
The spray.
What? What the fuck?
Demonic Mephisto says Giga Chat. B Bosman says wow. Melon Mark. Living Cat 1993 says 2,311 kilometers. Let's go. Chris says you legend.
What?
Melon Mark tipped $100. Hey Bebo, let's go.
Legendary. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Oh, and before I forget, let me add the 3 kilometers from the hype train too. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. We're gonna add 3K for that as well. Melon Mark with 100. Dude, is that? Hold on a second. That is the dono goal. That is a daily dono goal. So I get to add another 5. Another 5 kilometers. Jeez. Thank you so very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Legend. Absolutely. Oh, it smells like poop here. Absolutely legendary. Ash, how you going? Dang. Wow. And by the way, that added 15 kilometers. Can I just point that out? If y'all haven't seen it, I put an announcement in the Discord, but I increased the incentives for donations, so they now add 50% more. So like $100 is 15 kilometers. That's, on an average day, that's at least half a day minimum. Thank you so much. Oh, what a beautiful view. That's mind-blowing. Thank you. Damn. Here's a little view for a reward. Let me see if I can show you guys on the phone. Beautiful. Look at that. And you know what's even cooler? Look at the hero in the background. That's the reason I can stream. Because of that hero. All hail the power of the cell tower. We bow to you, ye hero of the stream. Thank you, cell tower. Thank you. Beautiful. Wow. It's an ant on my thing. Here's what we're rocking today. We got the solar setup out. In fact, let me check the power. Almost done. Yeah, here's what we're rocking today. Since we're going to be attempting to camp, I'll be attempting to camp for 2 nights in a row. So we've got to make sure we keep on top of battery charge and stuff for a while. Fate Rise got you, yeah. Thank you so much again. I just want to shout you guys out. People's moms saying, oh, Mom, you asked how long the spray lasts. It only sprays for like 5 seconds. So with bear spray, you have to be really, it's only lasts like emergency. You want to back away from the bear first. Slowly back away, get away from it. Never can turn your back on the bear. You want to like yell shit to it, try and scare it away. And then only if it comes at you, like actually charges, then you spray it. Because yeah, it only lasts so long. But it's because they shoot so far. They shoot like, it shoots like something like 10 to 15 meters. Or at least it's supposed to. So it's just really powerful, so it doesn't last long. How much? It was like $80. It was really expensive. But it's because it was it's for brown bears as well. Yeah, they're black bears on Honshu, but if we get to Hokkaido, they're brown bears. No, these can scare brown bears. Is it lethal? No, it's pepper spray. No, this stuff will definitely... This stuff will definitely can be really good against a brown bear even. With your voice. Yeah, no, with your voice. You're screwed. No, you don't run from a brown bear. You still want to try to back away and yell and scare it. But never turn your back at any bear. Only if the bear is an allergy. No, yeah, never turn your back on a bear. Hope you won't need to use it. Yeah, that's the goal. It's like, I'm thinking of it as $80 life insurance. Hopefully we don't need it, but I'm happy to have it. Just don't fuck with a bear, yeah. No bears, just yeah, respect all bears. Yeah, don't mess with the bears. Sub hype! Did I miss a sub? Mosin with the 8 months! Thank you so much! Mosin said, always lurking, much love. You are a legend. Thank you so very much for the 8 months, dude. Lurkers matter too. Disney taught me that I can sing to bears and it'll be happy. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Whew. I wonder how many people Disney has killed that way. uh, I didn't even realize we'd passed a 7-Eleven, but didn't need anything. Okay, battery status update. We are at 97%. And almost 100. Whew. Buraku, how you going? How's everyone? I'm pretty good. How are you? Oh, just cruising. Cloning my SSD to M2. Nice. Had my breakfast, gonna make my coffee. Hell yeah. Make that coffee. And have we hit 12 kilometers? I wonder if we beat our record yet. One of my records was 12 by 12. 12 kilometers by 12 o'clock. And I was hoping to beat that record today. Actually, I wanted to smash that record, so let's see. Hey! We're at 13 kilometers by 11:20. Woo-hoo! Let's go, dude. Smashed it. We're gonna have probably 15K. 15 by 12 today. New record. It's kind of scary knowing that we're still only not even 1/3 of the way through the day. Ugh. Spooky. I had the Hill song stuck in my head. Oh no. And share time this morning when I woke up. Share time, feeling fine. Coke and sandwich by my side. These overgrown sidewalks. God, I don't want to take a break, but I feel like it's the smart thing to do at some point. I don't want to though. Maybe I'll just go pee. I'll force myself a moment just to pee or something. All right. Okay. Y'all behave out here, and I'll be back. I trust you to be good. All right. I got some orange juice as well. Oh, oh, that's good. I want a little sugar. All right. And we're off. Pretty much right away again. All right. Let's go. So, actually, I've got a turning point. Another turning point. Sorry. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, convenience store. Because we do have a point here. Where I decide if I stick to the main route or if I switch it up. You know what? I think we stick to the main route. I think it's the smart thing to do. I know it's an annoying road. You know what? I don't know, chat. I'm having a hard time deciding right now. Give me a little bit. I don't know what to do because we've got two different, completely different ways that I can go. I think I'm going to stick to the main road, but then I want to turn off it later on. I think I have a little route in my mind that looks good to take. Yeah. Let me take my own little personal route here. Okay. Do 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 do. My phone's at 44% battery. Let me plug this in. Okay. We're still good, right? Audio, videos, everything is still all right. I just want to make sure. Got a little quiet, which is fine, but I just want to make sure we're still rocking. All right. Whew. Let's go. Awesome. Sick. All right. Thanks, Ash. Cheersies. Coffee. I just got Sarah some new coffee. She likes the Keurig thing, you know. She's always rushed in the morning, so she doesn't have time to make like homemade stuff. So she loves the cup thing, you know, put the pot in. So I got her some new. I forgot the brand. She likes this one specific brand. It's like a red box. Segu something, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like Italian. It's her favorite one though. I missed the raffle? Oh yeah, the raffle was a while ago. It's okay, everybody missed it. Not a lovely sidewalk around here. It's kind of frustrating to walk through this. I think I'm just gonna go on the road after this bit, unless it gets better. But it's actually annoying. The path less traveled. It looks like the sidewalk gets better up ahead. From here at least, it looks like it. Definitely looks better up there. Oh, I see a sign. I see a sign to Morioka. I also see a sign to Ichinoseki. Crazy. 127 kilometers to Morioka. That's where I'm trying to get to by Friday. So only another 127K to get there, guys. Jeez. That's crazy. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe. The sidewalk looks completely just gone in a block. The trees and bushes, so I guess we're gonna have to go in the road up ahead. Darn it. I wouldn't have expected that. You know, honestly, on a national route, I would have expected good sidewalks. Damn. That's kind of shocking. Now I'm kind of wishing we had done a farm road. Farm road might have been safer. Shit. That sucks. But this one looks really overgrown. I could barely fit the wagon on here. It's getting taken over. Now it opens up a little, but there's no curb to get up there. Sorry, no ramp thing, whatever, you know. I can lift the stroller up it. Okay. There we go. Good for a little bit. Y'all are probably going to hear some solar interference as we get into the clouds, or not clouds, shady area. If you ever hear like a kind of a repetitive electric-y noise, that's just the solar panel interfering with the mics and stuff. Usually in a more shady area, it's hearable, audible. Typically in the sun, it's not there. Whew. All right, hold on. Whew. Okay, I don't know about this road. I don't like it. Let me see how long we're on it for. Another, seems to be another 8 kilometers we're stuck on here. Shit, I don't think there's anything we can do either. Yeah, alright. Well, it is what it is. We're kind of at a point of no return for at least 8K, so we'll just keep pushing. If I keep up a really good pace, we can push through here in 2 hours. If I keep up a really good pace. We can be off of the Route 4 in 2 hours and have a somewhat enjoyable afternoon evening walk. I'm actually kind of excited to test my lights out. I got all new lights for the wagon. Rear lights, front lights, big ass headlight, blindingly bright headlight. Kind of stoked. What time do you start? Really early. I was awake at about 5 a.m., 5:30. We were out at about, I think, 7:40. I was outside at like 7:30. The inn sign, yeah, that's looks like an abandoned, huh? Some abandoned old motel or something. That looked ancient. Retro sign. Maybe that's the look they're going for. I don't know. No, don't be sorry. Yeah, I didn't know either how long we've been out for. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours of walking and it's not even noon. That's kind of wild. Big bump. Ugh. These stupid fucking sidewalks are getting on my nerves, man. It's overgrown and these weeds are like growing in these cracks so you can't see. Oh, it's frustrating. Push-ups? I have no idea, dude. I don't think I can do any more than when I started. I don't think I could do even like 5. I'd be crying. This is gonna be another one of those. Let's see. Forgive me, we're going uphill. I'm really defeated right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could do a push-up or 2 extra, but I still probably would struggle doing even 5 to 10 with my weight. I got my big belly holding me, all that belly weight, you know, holding me back. I've never really been good at doing push-ups. I remember I went through a period of like, a couple years ago, I went through a phase where I was doing push-ups, but the best I ever got was only like 20. But I was pretty happy with that. And then I just like stopped. And then last time I tried, I could like barely do 5. So I was like, oh, fuck this. Whatever. I gave up. But I'm definitely not going to try anytime soon. Because we got a wagon to push. I can't wear myself out, so doing that. than there is. I mean, I think the benefits outweigh the pros outweigh the cons. I think at that point it's nitpicking. So, like, it's better to do push-ups than not do push-ups. So, when I was really into it for a while, I was using push-up bars, and those are sick. So I still have, back in Osaka, we have the little push-up bars. Those are really nice. Allows you to get way more range, and that's what I was using when I was really into it. And those are probably better too, like you're saying, for your wrists. Push-up bars are pretty nice because it allows you to actually hold the bar better. Like, it's a little more, probably more ergonomical and more range. They're really nice. For a while, the one thing that I really liked, what's it called, like an ab roller thing? Dude, we have an ab roller. And I got really into that for a while. That's fun. When this trip is over, I'm gonna get back into it, I think, because that was like fun to see the progress every week. Be like, oh, I can roll an extra 2 inches forward. That was really fun to play with. I love workouts like that, where you can actually, like, every week see a little progress physically. Be like, I pushed myself 2 inches forward, I can pull myself back up. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, they're great. They're amazing. And they really build your core. Like, really build your core. Like, it fucking hurts if it's your first time. You gotta ease into it. But it's really fun. Yeah, it's just the rolly thing with the handles. Yeah, and what you do is you try to go down, right? And then push forward as far as you can while coming back. So it's really hard to demonstrate. But yeah, you grab it and you start down on your knees or whatever. You try to go as far as you can. And like hold yourself up and then roll back. They're amazing. They're also super cheap, so it's a really good workout. Yeah, no, this isn't like a machine thing that you sit on. This is just a wheel with handles that you push yourself forward on and try to, your whole core is holding your body up. The push-ups on a little seat. Push-ups on a little seat. I don't know what that is. All right, hold on one sec. More liquid. I need more liquid. Yeah, the ab roller is my favorite workout. I don't always work out, but when I do, All right. Munchkin! Hey, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yokoso. Welcome to day 134 of our walk across Japan. I'm Bibo, Trevor, Toreba. And on April 22nd, I left from Kagoshima City, and I've been walking ever since. Over 4 months in. And this week we're trying to get to Morioka by Friday. This is a huge subathon. Every sub, dono, and bit adds the distance that I'm going to walk. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, welcome. Thank you, Munchkin. I hope you had a beautiful stream. Hope all is well over there. And yeah, we're on a really loud road today. Apologies. It's Route 4. This is my least favorite road, but it's the easiest road because today is actually the longest walk of the whole journey. I'm trying to walk. It's nearly 45 kilometers today, 43 to 45K. So I've kind of got to take this big main road. So welcome everybody to the longest day of the longest trip. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you the front row view. Don't have to keep looking at my sweaty face. We got a nice downhill right now. Stroller's just going. Stroller's cruising. Whew. Welcome. This is a beautiful downhill we got. What was Munchkin up to today? 134 already, I know. It's funny because people say that, right? Like, oh my God, already so long, this day or that. And in my head, it's just like, you know how like you go on a vacation and it's like, oh man, it's already been 2 weeks. I can't believe my vacation's over. And time just flies. This trip for me, because it's so challenging, so big, every day is so stressful with planning and stuff. Like, yeah, it feels like it's been 134. I'm like getting gray and white hairs in my, like showing up. I've got like 10 gray hairs now. Like my beard turning, I've had white hairs popping up in my beard. I'm so stressed. It's like, yeah, it feels like it. I'm having fun though. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely gonna like look back on this trip and be like, wow, I cannot believe I did that. And it's going to be a lifelong memory of awesome, but it's definitely taking a toll on me. It feels like it's been that long. Oh, I'm tired. But we're gonna keep going. Can't stop me now. Won't stop me anyhow. Whew. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. Another little uphill here. As a viewer, this is so amazing to watch. I've never seen someone do this before. This is great content for me. Thank you so much. It's so kind. I really appreciate it. Because I'm aging myself a couple years with this trip. So, hell yeah. Man, I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to try that bear spray out at all. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere remote enough to test it. Such a cool concept. Oh, thank you. I do love my cart. The wagon's awesome. I love the wagon so much. I've had some people give me shit for the wagon, but like, dude, I can't not do it without the wagon now. I love it. It's a fun way to do it. Whew. And I think it's the least strenuous way on the body as well. Having no weight at all on me is just such a relief. Like, yeah, it's hard to push up a hill, but that's it. Other than that, like, not having weight on me is just so nice. Aviran. Thank you for the follow. Arigato. Oops, big bump. Yokoso. Speaking of hill, oh, hello, mister. A little bit of a climb here. All right. A little bit of a hike. Siri, thank you for the follow. Like in The Witcher. Tsukidate. The Tohoku Express is apparently the road we're walking on. Route 4, the Tohoku Express. And we're on here for another 7 kilometers. And so we can you know what? No, we're on here for another looks like 5 kilometers. And so we can say bye to Route 4 for today. And then we'll make our way northeast. Some cable management real fast. All right. Okay. Did you make money or lose money from this trip? It's about even. So neither. Okay, I gotta just charge a couple things here. Sorry everyone, sorry for the wait. But honestly, having it be even is pretty dang awesome, and I'm super stoked about it. I couldn't really ask for better than that. Coming out even and doing this and being able to stream it is phenomenal to me. So I'm beyond happy about how that's turned out. Yeah, even's great. Absolutely wonderful. Very grateful. Okay. Obviously, I'd like to make some money at some point. Pay some bills, but that's just dreaming. Yeah. Seraphine. Hello. Phew. Okay. Got more solar charge coming in now. One battery is down to 95%, one battery is at 100%. All right. But considering we're over 4 hours into the day, that's pretty dang good with power consumption. I'm happy with that. All right. Actually, we would be gaining net power. If the batteries could charge past 100. All I've been doing today is I've been charging one battery, I've been depleting one battery about 5%. And then switching cords, charging, alternating. There's a gear video right there. 1 minute. Okay. Whew. Whoa! Dead snake. Whoa. Whoa. That was scary. That's a big snake. Yeah, keep walking. Jeez, every day. I think it was a tiger snake. We've been seeing them every single stream, at least one dead tiger snake for the past week. What kind? Yeah, it's like a Rhabdophis tigrinus or something like that is the scientific name. It's a, I think, Yamakagashi tiger keelback, Japanese tiger keelback. English name tiger keelback. I think Japanese name Yamakagashi, and I think scientific name is the Rhabdophis tigrinus, whatever. Very, very common here in these northern areas. We keep seeing them. Yeah, they're venomous. But they don't attack humans often because they'd rather run away. Their fangs are in the back of their mouth. So even if they bite you, it's hard for them to inject anything into big objects. They're actually really, really cool because they're not venomous naturally, but apparently they eat poisonous frogs or toads. And they like have this mechanism to hold on to that poison. And then they can inject it via like their fangs or secrete it out like these little glands. They're weird, man. They're really cool snakes though, but you don't want to mess with them, yeah. They're not as scary as a mamushi though. Mamushi is the pit viper, the scary venomous pit viper we have in Japan. We've only seen one of those dead, not alive, thankfully. Yeah, they're poison themes. They're literally there was a scientific name for it. I forgot the name. It was hilarious. But their scientific name was like, yeah, it was, or they had like a term like klepto poison something. But yeah, there was like a fancy way of saying like poison thieves. It was a really funny name. Like klepto poisonous or something. Quite cool. Poison thief. Poison thief. Yeah, klepto poison something. Those thieves. Oh man, why does our sidewalk switch sides? Why does it? Japan. Japan, why? Not cool. Not cool at all. Why did they do that to us? Gotta go over here. There we go. We're safe. Oh no, it's so little. It's such a tiny little sidewalk. So narrow, yeah. Man, just another 5K or so. And we can turn off the noise canceling. Hopefully get onto a little more relaxing of a road. Gotta run the switch over. Just a bit further. Ooh, peace and quiet for a moment. Ooh, that was nice. That was real nice. I can hear myself talk. Oh. Hey, chat. Listen to that. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah. Another few miles and we can hopefully find more roads that are similar to this. Oh. Wait, you actually found it. Kleptotoxism. That's right. Toxicism. Kleptotoxism. That's such a cool term. I want that to be my superpower if I was a superhero. Kleptotoxism, man. That's such a cool word, cool term. Oh my god, these sidewalks. Dude. We're gonna have to just walk in the road, guys. This is really stupid. This is horrible. We're gonna get so many bugs in my stroller if I stay here. Ugh. Oh my god. Man, they gotta cut these. Damn sidewalks. This username does not exist. Yeah, toxin stealer, yep. Poison thief. It's so cool. Jackson thief. What am I charging right now? Where did my other, where did I put my other white charging cord? Oh. Wait, what is this charging? Hold on, guys, sorry. Oh, I see. Okay, I figured it out. Kayaksik. Thank you for the follow. Arigato yokoso. Welcome to Japan. Alright, let's see if my phone is charged. %73. All right. It's getting there. I'll let it charge a little while more. Okay. feel like we gotta do some more bear spray practice. Not actually shooting it, but grabbing it. All right, there's a bear. There's a bear. Pretty good. Pretty good. I had it ready, safety off. I'm getting good at that. Put that back on now. I'll just keep practicing a few times a day, every few hours. Have it ready. I gotta get it down to like a second. Apparently you're supposed to be able to grab it in like a second. That's pretty good. I think I've got it to about a second, or a second and a half. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I'm happy with it. Whew. Kleptotoxism. 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 Quick draw McCraw. Yeah, I gotta get the quick draw out. I actually do want to buy a holster. If we make it into Hokkaido and it gets cold enough to wear pants and stuff, I'm gonna get a belt holster so that it's always on my side. Because right now it is in the wagon, so if I'm away from the wagon and something happens, that'd be bad. I can only grab it if I'm back here. So I do want to get something so it's always on my side for the future. But I'll worry more about that if we get up to the spooky island with the brown bears. Let me hang my gloves up to dry. Got a little sweaty. Actually, I was at a bike store yesterday. I should have bought new bike gloves. These ones are getting pretty bad. I can soak them in boiling water. I can wash them with my laundry. I can do both of those things. And they will still smell like crap after half a day, after a couple hours. It's just infused with sweat at this point, I think. I don't know what this Astro thing is. I've seen like the name, but I don't know what it is. I thought it was like a kid's toy at first, like a kid's robot toy. I don't know what it is. Is it a video game? I'm assuming it's a game, but I don't know. Just doing some sunscreen. Oh, it's a PlayStation game. Oh. Wow, so PlayStation owners finally have something they can play? Sorry. That wasn't nice. That was mean. My bad. No wonder why people are excited, though. Finally, a game for us. So it's a game coming out on PlayStation, or it's a PlayStation game coming out elsewhere? Solar, yeah, getting some solar today. Getting some solar. Solar power. Batteries are at 99 and 96. 99% and 96%. Pretty much keeping a full charge today. I think it's only for PS5, okay. Well, that's a shame. Alright guys, let's see how. Woo-hoo-hoo! 17 kilometers by 12:30. I'm a monster. Jeez, man. That's a new record, easy new record right there. Damn. It's so disappointing knowing that I still have so much further to walk though. Like we're nowhere near where we have to go. But progress is progress nonetheless. We still have like 19 to 20. No, more than that. I'm sorry. 25 to 26 or 7 kilometers left. So we're not even halfway. Oh, God. Damn. Ridiculous day today. Absolutely ridiculous. Whew. We have to get to our campground by like, I think they said they want me there by the latest would be like 9:30. And that's the absolute latest. Do the roads get better? What do you mean by better? This is actually really good. Very straightforward sidewalk. What's wrong with this one? I mean, it's loud. This one's very loud because it's a national route. The noise is annoying. Today we're gonna have a little more quiet road, but it's not gonna be for quite a while here still. We've got another hour or two. Woo, another hour or two that we're stuck on here for. Maybe an hour and a half. Poison ivy? Nope. Not yet. I want to check something. There might be a way for me to get off of this road a little quicker that I've just found. So let's do that. But we still are stuck on it for another couple of kilometers. Sarah! 70 months! String cheese, protein bar, and a jelly. Thank you so much, waifu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigato. Oh, you know what? In 1.5 kilometers, I can turn off of this road. Woohoo! Actually, I don't know how the hell to continue here because this looks like it. This just looks like it's turning into an expressway. So I'm quite confused. I don't really know how to get through. Okay. Obviously we can't walk down the expressway. So there is a sidewalk for something. Where's the sidewalk go to? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take this side route. I'm so confused right now, dude. Alright, well, we're going to take the side route. It's going to bring us through a little bit of the town. And then that will lead us to a side road. We can start taking northeast. So, I guess this is officially, well, kind of officially, us getting off of the main road for a little bit. Sarah, I've already walked 17 and a half kilometers. And with the solar, my batteries are at 98% and 97%. So I'm only down 5% total, because I've been keeping everything charged up with the panel, power managing. It's like 5 hours of streaming, 5% battery, 1% per hour, not bad. Of course, as it gets more overcast, as it gets later in the day, that's gonna diminish. We're gonna use battery in the evening, but that's why I'm trying to keep it topped off in the day. And then I can charge in the morning. Hey Sarah, there's a new emote you might like that I made. I was really bored. I don't know if I made it this morning or what. But I thought it was funny. There's also this seduce. And then, of course, the dance. Apparently I have 20 freaking more animated emote slots. Like, I can literally throw 20 more of these emotes on there. Just animate random faces. I didn't know Twitch allowed so many animated emotes, so I've just not been taking advantage of it accidentally. I didn't know. So yeah, I can add so many. I don't even know what to add. A couple more drinks. get my change back, I suppose. Probably don't want to lose my money. I almost forgot it. I heard it go down. Clink, clink. Well, we can turn off noise canceling for a sec. We got like a little peace and quiet here. This is sick. Oh, and Sarah, you'll like this. A waifu of mine. I think you'll be proud of me. So make sure you're actually watching. Ready? I think you're gonna like this. All right, ready for it? So I'm walking, right? I got nothing. Got nothing. Bear. I'm getting good. Safety off and ready to go. I managed to figure out how to grab, pull safety, and get ready. All in like one go. Safety back on. So I've gotten fast at grabbing it, and then you pull this back, pull the safety off, and then you're ready. So all in one kind of grab, pull. Don't spray yourself. And here I was going to spray myself. Unbearably fast. Oh my god. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Ooh. Hey yo. Echo. La la la. Whee. Oh man. I clean my glasses. Echo. Echo. It's an echo. Yeah, we're gonna also try out the if I get a chance, no promise, but if we find ourselves somewhere that's very, very, very remote, we will try out the pepper spray, the bear spray. They say you can test it for half a second. Let me see, it says you want to familiar yourself with it, you want to test it. If you test fire it, depress it for no more than half a second. And then after test firing it, you just clean it with a wet wipe and stuff. Yeah, they do give instructions on how to test it. I was also watching a bunch of videos on bear spray and stuff, so I'm knowledge on how to use the bear spray. But I want to, obviously it's probably smart to make sure the thing works before I rely on it with my life going into some sketch areas. So if we find ourselves hundreds of meters away from any known person, somewhere really random, we can give it a try. Just into the woods somewhere or something. I'm gonna make sure it sprays, fires right, all that. See, we want to see like how far it sprays in case something actually does happen with a bear. I want to know how far they are. Would have to be things like that. Dude, I watched, there could be a bear anytime. We are in Bearland, but it's black bears here. They're still scary, but brown bears won't be in Hokkaido. But we are in black bear territory. They're just more likely to hide and run away, though. I was watching some videos of like people using bear spray. Like example videos of actual encounters when people were like wearing GoPros or whatever, hiking. It's pretty wild how well it works, dude. It's pretty crazy how well. I mean, obviously those are the examples of people that lived to upload their video. Maybe there's others where it didn't work, but in those examples it was like very, very effective. I mean, it is like a human getting maced, so it's going to be effective. But yeah, it's pretty wild to see like a big ass grizzly of brown bear suddenly stopping its charge and like grabbing its face and running the other way. Pretty crazy to see like such a big beast be affected by a spray. So it's kind of a relief to watch those. Like big brown bear grabbing its face and struggling to breathe. Hey yo, hey yo, hey. No, a bear would not make a good clip. Let's not see any bears. Let's hope we never have to use this bear spray. Hopefully I can just sell it to someone one day for like 20 bucks. Be like, hey, you're going hiking? Here's some bear spray. $20, thanks. That's the goal. Consent? No, I don't need that consent. I'm not that brain rotten, guys. This isn't TikTok. I am not a brain rotten person. I'd rather not. What's that? That's a lot of buses. That's a lot of buses. Anything for the views, bro. Anything, bro. Look at the views, bro. I almost died, bro. Bro, my bro did die, bro. But 5 million views, bro. Bro would have loved that, bro. Bro. Where's my drink? Where's my drinkosaurus? I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I have a lifeguard drink. No sugar. Oh, that's good. That is good. Humanity is so fucked. Yup. Lighter guy, how you going? Hello, hello? Welcome to the longest day. The longest day. That's when we let Darwinism, or natural selection, yeah, play out. Yup. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think natural selection is working anymore for humans. That's the problem. It's too safe. Once natural selection stopped working, we were fucked. That's the real problem with the human race. Bring it back. What do you mean? I was just making jokes about jokes. Jokes about jokes. Oh man. Ugh.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we're almost to the points that trying to get to. Quieter road going east. Pegster. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. So downhill. I'm not going to get too into it. I'll offend people. I'm shying away from this conversation. Not even gonna. Not on stream. Thank you again for the sub, dude. Another half a K. Makes me really glad I didn't install TikTok. TikTok is no different from Instagram. I don't get why you say that. From what I've seen, it's the same shit. YouTube Shorts, Instagram Shorts, TikTok, it's all the same content. TikTok can be maybe like 10% more cringe, but honestly, it's all the same shit. Facebook is the worst, in my opinion. Facebook is filled with AI, fake sob stories, and bullshit, fake bad acting crap. I think Facebook is the worst. But otherwise, the other ones are just the same thing. The layout of TikTok, I mean, it's just videos. That's it. Video. But yeah, I think most people post on all of them. Speaking of short videos, my new one is here. Posted this morning if y'all want to check it out. Would mean a lot if you could help the algorithms. The algorithm has not been doing us any favors at all. They hate me for some reason. But I still try. There's the latest one from last Thursday and Friday. Oh. Whew. I almost got attacked by a bug. I dodged it. I think that this road on my right I think this is where I'm trying to get to. Particularly interesting or exciting today? Honestly, no. Just been National Route 4. This is really my first turn off of the main road here. Otherwise, it was just it was Route 4 that whole almost half. Now I'm turning down a more country-ish road, finally. But yeah, I saw a dead snake, another dead tiger snake, another one. So many of them. One a day, one every stream. For like, yeah. I don't know, it's like 2 weeks now. Crazy. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah. Tiger snake too. I'm getting my new route set into the map right now. Okay. Sorry y'all, I'm just making sure I'm going the right way here. Okay. Yeah, we've got about an hour and a half to get to this little one point I want to get to. So we've got about 5 plus 5 plus ちょっと待ってplus 12. So 17 plus 8. So we've got about 25 kilometers to go. And we've done 19. What's this person doing? So we've got still a ways to go here. A while to go. A nearly 45-kilometer day. I like checking the map, makes me feel like you're part of the adventures. You are. You definitely are. Alright, let's check the route. Oh yeah, we've had to turn around. We've had a day that was less than ideal. And we had to do like a 10-kilometer, like a multiple 3-hour or so detour to correct it. That was awful. Pretty awful. So I'm expected to get near this mountain by 5 or 6 o'clock. And then I'd have another 2 to 2.5 hours after that. So I'm potentially, if things go very well and I don't stop, or I don't slow my pace, I can stop once or twice maybe, I could get to the place I'm trying to get to tonight by 8 or 9 p.m. if I'm lucky. So try. I might actually get there by the time they want me there, so. All thanks to this morning. And actually now, I haven't really slowed down. I've just been booking it. Pretty much thanks to a nice rest this weekend was key. Alright, I got orange juice. A little more orange juice. Ah, that's good. And then I got more of this vitamin drink. Okay. Who was nice? Sorry, what? Wait, I'm confused. What did I miss? Excuse me. That's hot. It's not like Osaka hot. My local thermometer is like at 32 degrees at least. I don't think it's anywhere near as what you got. It's definitely warm. Here, let's check. It's Osaki, like a high of 86 today. Osaka, oh my god, high of 97. Yeah, no, it's about 10 degrees cooler. Wow. I guess I am getting north to see that difference. That's like probably the first time I've actually seen a difference, especially that wild of a difference. Dang. $100 degrees in San Diego right now, so I'd take 86. I mean, I'd take 100 degrees in air conditioning over 86 and outside all day. It's still hot. Ugh. Okay. Do you think bear spray works for snakes? Probably not. I know they say that you can use it for boars too, like monkeys and boars, if they come at you. I don't think we're gonna have monkeys attacking us, but it's good to know that if monkeys do attack me, I could use it. Boars are kind of scary. I mean, I'd rather have a boar than a bear, but I don't want either. Monkey. Dude, the monkeys used to hate me in my village. Where me and Sarah were in our village, they hated me. They weren't my friends. I'd be skateboarding by and they'd be banging on the damn mountain fence thing. The, what do you call it? Landslide fence, whatever. They'd be banging on it and yelling at me. Ah, go away. They were mean. Yeah, mean monkey. Monkeys are dicks. For real though. They are. They're too smart, that's why. Too dang clever. Wait, I had to fight a chimpanzee as a kid. Long story. What the fuck? You can't just drop this knowledge on us. Monkeys are smarter than humans. Alright, alright. Only some. Chimpanzees scare me. So do gorillas. Whew. Quite a hill we're on. A little hike up here. Whew. Almost to the top of this little hill. Oopsie. That was just me pressing my horn on accident. Accidentally horny. Sorry. That sounds like a really bad Japanese pop band name. The Teddy Bears, J-Funk Boys, Accidentally Horny. The Cookie Monsters. I swear, every time I see a poster on a Lawson or a Family Mart window, it's always just this horrible name. They have the worst names here. Whew, what's my mic at? Is this thing charged? Let's see. Yeah. Pretty charged. Cool. Yeah, I got to play Fire Emblem. It was awesome. Got to relax quite a bit this weekend. I rushed my recap video. Finished it Saturday morning, which gave me almost the weekend to play games. It was very nice. In the wrong time, wrong place at the wrong time, the monkey escaped from the zoo and I was near the parking zone. Dude jumped on me. Whoa. Jesus. Bad monkey. What game? Fire Emblem on Switch. Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. Sarah got it. Sarah, waifu bought it for me. I really, really like tactics. Tactics style games. It was a small chimpanzee. Still scary. I don't. Maybe she's picking chestnuts or something. Yeah, she's picking chestnuts. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Okay. I think she felt bad. All right, I have to get back to work. Have a good rest of your walk. Okay, I love you, waifu. I'll try to get there. I'm obviously still going to be walking when you're off work. But yeah, okay. I think it was a fair fight. That's funny. So I was looking at some estimations on distances. And if we do make it all the way to like Wakane, it looked like we, in total, would be walking like 2,000 miles. It's like 3,300 or 3,400 kilometers or something, or more than that. I forgot exactly what, but the whole distance is huge. It's actually ridiculous. Pretty damn far. About 500-700 kilometers farther than I estimated when we began. Whew. Okay. ちょっと待って。Sorry, I'm half resting. Excuse me. We should probably sit down and take a rest at some point. Okay, we're at 20 kilometers walked. Thanks, game. I've averaged almost 4 kilometers an hour today. My highest average ever on this journey. That is the quickest pace I've ever had. "20 kilometers in a little over 5 hours. So if we want to keep that pace, we got to hit 24 kilometers by 6 hours. Somehow. All right. I'm gonna slow down. Never slow down. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh. And now Popo are out to get me. Yeah, no, but going forward, or from now, I've got to keep up a fast pace, and it's because of the season. We got winter. Winter is coming, as they say. Winter is coming, and we're going to fucking Hokkaido. So I need to get there. I need to get to Wakanai before it's below freezing, before snow shows up. We are on schedule to get there in November. Whoa. And if I walk quick enough, maybe we can get there in early November rather than late, hopefully. It's gonna be cold, but as long as we beat the snow, we're gonna need some dragons. How often do you clean your apps cache on phone? I don't do it ever. I've only ever done it if I'm having problems with that app. Like if it's not launching or it's bugging out or glitching out. Otherwise, I've never done it if I didn't need to. Because it's usually a good thing. Keeps things running smoother, that's the whole point of it. It essentially preloads things you need. Like you shouldn't really have to worry about it ever. I secretly don't want to pull over because I don't want to ruin our pace. $4K an hour is so good, I don't want to stop. As much as I want to pull my chair out and take a rest, and I probably should. I read that you should, like, quarterly? Nah. You don't really ever have to. That's probably some, like, influencer spreading false information. Don't listen to it. Just don't touch it unless you're having issues. If you're having problems, then do it, but no. Okay. Man, the struggle's real, you know. It's a good struggle, but it's a real struggle. So today isn't a flat day. I don't know if you guys probably can tell, but it has been gradually up and down, up and down. It's just been very slight, but it's building over time, you know. A couple percent here and there builds up. Exhausted. Okay. Oof, what is this like? It's pretty awful. Bumpy road here. Ugh. Oh, all right. I guess we'll go on the road. This is really bad. This sidewalk is really messed up. I don't want to fuck all the gear up. Oh wait, did it like instantly get better? It already looks nice again. Okay, well. Okay, cool. It was, I swear it was bad for a moment. I swear. I wouldn't lie. All right, let me check our stuff. 95%. 100%. I shouldn't have to worry for a while. But I might as well charge it. We've only got another few hours of sunlight, so I might as well plug everything in. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna switch things around. moment. Sorry guys and gals, give me a moment here. Always a bit of a pain to plug this all in. Okay. So key right now is keeping everything charged here in the day, because I'll be camping overnight tonight. I'm gonna need battery overnight. Can't charge obviously when the sun's out, gone I mean. So my goal is to keep everything almost fully charged until sunset today. We'll probably be walking after sunset for an hour or two. Hopefully that doesn't suck more than 10-20% battery. And then overnight I usually use about 1/3 to half of a battery, because I have video call with Sarah. I have to charge some things and all that, charge my phone and stuff. So I'm hoping that camping I can wake up early, get a couple hours battery charge in the morning, and then repeat tomorrow. Anyways, this is kind of fun. It's one of the first times I've had to properly worry, because the goal is, for those that don't know, I'm trying to camp out 2 times, which will be the first time of this trip. No power for 3 days other than solar power. So it's the first time I've actually had to, you know, worry about having charge for 3 full days. I mean, I might even camp 3 times in a row. It depends how the power's going and stuff. I could even do 3 campsites, so we'll see. But as of right now, my plan is, because like I'm gonna want to shower and rest in a real bed, so I'm thinking I'll try to camp 2 nights, tonight and tomorrow night. And then Wednesday night, hotel, to get just, you know, a little break. And then Thursday night, I'm hoping to camp again before finishing the week and hitting Morioka Friday. And then in Morioka, I'm hoping to hotel it for a few nights. So I'm hoping to camp out 3 out of 7 days. Maybe 4 out of 7 days this week if it goes really well. But it's gonna be our most camping in 1 week for sure, at least 2 nights. 3 hopefully. Oh, that's okay, Cam. Thank you, though. It's definitely not true. I'll tell you that right now. That's probably written by someone who doesn't know what cash is for. Oh man. Oh boy. Really excited to use our new headlight when the sun goes down later. That's gonna be fun. Okay, what's my average? Shit, I gotta do another 3 kilometers in like half an hour. I'm gonna lose our average of 4 an hour. Darn it. My average right now is 3.8k an hour. The best part of waking up is going back to bed. I really should take a rest. All right, how about this? The next rest stop we get, we actually find a place with some shade and maybe not right directly off this road. I'll take a little break. I'll take the chair out. We'll have chair time. I need some chair time. Whew. I have a new emote as well that Malaria Man helped me with, and I'm in the process of finishing. I'll have to do it probably tonight, though. I gotta download an app to do something with it. But yeah, we got a surprise emote. We're getting a little rural. That's the downside to not taking the main road. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad y'all like it. I like the new ones. Yeah, I'm excited for the reveal. I could do it today. The problem I had is that I wasn't square. Tyler, are you able to somehow get it square? Because that was the only issue I was having. Because Twitch requires it to be a perfect square, and it cut it really tight. It was a really tight crop. And I couldn't figure out a program on my phone to like add pixels. Like expand the crop, you know, I couldn't figure it out. Because I can do it today. Yeah, if we get it square, it can go up. Yeah, the cherry mode. I think I don't know when I did that. Yeah, canvas size, exactly. I don't have an app that does it, canvas size. Like I don't have, you know, Photoshop on my phone or something. So, and all of the Photoshop, Lightroom stuff, they all require like premium memberships to crop, and it's like so stupid. I tried a couple apps and they were like, you have to pay to do that? I was like, really? I have to pay you money to fucking change the canvas? That's so stupid. So I just gave up. I was gonna figure it out later, but that's a premium feature. Ugh. Redonkulous. GIMP, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother trying to do anything else, to be honest. I've already given up on it for now. I used to use GIMP. Do 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 do. Ugh.
Is fluffy.
Make that into an
Where would you rather live?
There is actually
Hills, yeah. Lots of hills. It's been pretty much up and down all day today. Up and down and up and down and up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down, and up and down. Whew. All day long. Whew. It's very downhill. Sorry, uphill country. Yes. Truth. Oh, a box. I think there's salt. Salt, I think, for when it snows. Salt or sand for the road. Do, 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 do. Oh, are we turning? I'll have to double check. We have a potential turn coming up. A little switcheroo. Let's see. Action. We're moving. We're doing something. Okay. Things are happening. Things unforeseen are taking place here. We're moving to different roads, different areas. What are we doing? We're across. We shall cross the road. I did not test the bear spray yet. No, we have to be somewhere really remote. Very rural. Like no one within hundreds of meters. No, we haven't tested it yet. No, we haven't. I've only tested grabbing it. No, we'd have to be like in the middle of nowhere, so I'm waiting. We might not even get a chance today. That's okay, Cam. All right. Ooh, okay. I think it would very much work on people, yeah. Yes. I think it would. Very much so would work on people. That's okay, Cam. You just got excited. Bear spray! Bear spray! Yes, bear spray! Man, we really are going into the boonies. We might get a chance. I can try it on management tomorrow in a meeting. Oh no. Maybe not. Don't do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay.